then we ask for the RICA documents of this number. So
You ask for what?
The RICA details of this number. And I know for sure, my lord, that with the MSSIDN, which is the cell phone number, without the IMEI number, without the device itself, the RICA number can be obtained from the mobile network operator. Now, Exhibit DD5E in brackets, figure 2, there's also a reference to a number 0762648460 that is also attributed to accused number 2. We've also requested for the section 205 so that we move smoothly, my lord, instead of stopping today to get the 205 and then coming back and querying something else, my lord, as the court pleases.
Yes, Mr. Oloi.
For the latter number, 0762648460, we do have the section 205.
Has it been
Yes,
finished,
and
Mr.
they're just
Msipi?
being printed, my lord. They're still being printed.
Oh, they've still been printed.
Yes, they will be finished to
Yeah. Okay.
Mr. Ramsey.
As the court pleases, I mean, that's it, my lord.
Okay.
Now, on that note, my lord, I was indicating that yesterday we prepared the section 205 of accused number 2, and we then extracted data pertaining to the 16th
June.
up to the 10th of February 2021, just relating to the tower information. The original section 205 in PDF format will shortly be here. They're still also being printed. If maybe we can just carry on in the meantime.
Yes.
Yes.
So this document you've just handed, why don't you give it a number, an exhibit number?
It's got an exhibit on top, my lord.
On
It's
top.
exhibit DD5
TD5 what?
in brackets E,
E.
Roman figure 1.
1, yeah. Okay.
Yes. As I indicated, my
All
lord,
right.
that's for the number of accused number 2 that starts with 060 901 6890.
Okay.
The court will recall that yesterday we clarified that this is the number that the state, according to the evidence of Sergeant Mukhani, was found in possession of accused
Okay,
number 2 on the 8th of February 2021 at Vilera Police.
Is it 8th of
So-
February? Not 16th.
No, it's 8th February.
8th February.
Yes, 20.
Okay.
He received information on the 7th.
On the 7th,
Of
and then you
February,
went
then
to
the following day he went there.
Valeria.
Yes.
Okay. 2022.
No, 2021.
Okay.
Colonel Hose, if perhaps you can refer.
Yes.
I will ask that if the state wishes to proceed with the section 205 or the evidence contained in Exhibit DD5E, if the state is still intending to finish the section 205 records in respect of the same accused, that will be provided by such, so that we can be able to consult before the witness starts testifying. Because my lord, if it comes in piecemeal, it's difficult to consult and understand the evidence once the witness is testifying, once you are still waiting for the other evidence to compare with in order to formulate a defense or to understand the line of the evidence that is presented before court.
It's in respect of which number?
Sorry, madam.
What you are submitting is in respect of which number?
In respect of the number that they are still printing, my lord.
Which accused?
Accused number 2. It's for accused number 2.
Mr. Ramosipedi, what
It's
do
on
you
its
say?
way, my lord. I'm told I had from the state.
But it says those numbers, that other section 205 documentation will be in due course handed over.
And we did give it to them electronically, my lord. We gave it to them.
When?
And this has been the recurring explanation in this, in
So
this
they
matter.
do have that
Yes, we
in electronic form.
yes, we gave it to them on a USB.
Mr. Msololo, you hear what Mr. Baloyi says. You have been furnished with the disk,
Yes, my lord.
which is also in USB.
My lord, as I had indicated that we all have the USB and the computers. If that folder can be named, and then we know that it's from this page to this page, so that from the documents or from the folders that are contained in the USB, we'll be able to locate the one that is currently being referred to. My lord.
Yes, Mr. Baloyi.
Yes, my lord, this is part of the folder that has the affidavit of Ms. Faithillingham,
Okay.
and the section 25s appear at the bottom of the folder, and I've just verified with my colleague that this information was indeed
Hello, was finished.
indeed finished, yes. But my lord, to save time, it shouldn't take long before those documents arrive here. If maybe we take a short adjournment, they should be here any moment from now.
Yes, Mr. Chololo, they say this information will be at hand.
My lord,
Today.
if we are proceeding electronically, let the state beam that evidence there. Let the state open it for the court to see it. Let the registrar give the laptop to the court so that that exhibit will be opened. We'll see, everyone will see the document, will see the number of the pages contained in that document, then the witness will be able to proceed. Because we're now all using electronic documents, my lord.
That's what the witness was about to do.
So the witness, Mr. Colonel House, will testify about that.
Yes. If you can just open that electronically.
Is it please the court, madam? But even beyond that, madam, it should be understood that this is not our evidence as defense that we're sitting here. It relates to the accused persons there. We could not have consulted on the strength of the evidence that is in the laptops with these accused persons. That can only be done if we've got hard copies. We present it to them and then they explain to us that, look, this number and this number, this is the position or the circumstances regarding this number. Because this evidence is not about us, it's about them. So it's not for us that it must not only be made available to us, but also to them in all the possible means available. I would therefore request, my lord, that we be furnished with their hard copies. We approach our clients, compare and contrast the evidence and hear their viewpoints. Because this trial is about them, not about us. Thank you.
Yes.
Well, there's no objection against that. To say if we can just maybe adjourn for a few minutes, let's just get the hard copies, give it to the defense, and we can then take it from there.
Okay, you let me know when you're
As
ready.
as- proposing this morning. We proceed on Exhibit DD5E,
Yeah.
Roman figure 1. This is the extracted data from the cell phone 060-901-6890. As we indicated yesterday, my lord, this is the cell phone. Oh, sorry, the accused are not here.
No, fine. You repeat it. Cell phone of?
The cell phone that was found in the possession of accused number 2.
Okay, in Valeria police
Yes,
station.
yes, on the 8th of February 2021. And the purpose of the whole exercise is just, we'll recall that when we stopped yesterday, Lieutenant Colonel Hose was referring to the tower
Yeah.
of Queenswheat for a certain period. And there was then an objection.
Yes, yes.
And we then undertook to go and make copies of the Section 205 to show the different towers from the date of the arrest of the accused from the 16th of June 2020. So the witness, what we've prepared now, what we have prepared now is the tower information from the date of the arrest of accused number 2 on the 16th of June 2020 until the date when the cell phone was found in his possession on the 8th of February 2021.
Yeah, what are the accused now? Yeah.
Please. I just want to make a correction. This Exhibit DD5EI ends with the date of the 1st of February 2021.
Yeah, you can repeat what you said for the benefit of the accused.
As the court pleases, my lord, the documents have been printed and are still in the process of being printed. There is now the Section 205, the original thereof as received from the service provider in PDF format. it's taking some time as the machine is also breaking down along the way because of the volume of the papers that have got to be printed. It's just reams and reams of paper. This morning we handed up Exhibit DD in brackets 5 in DD5 in brackets E, Roman figure 1. This is the data that was extracted from the section 2.5 data of accused number 2, and we focus from the date of his arrest, the 16th of June 2020, to show the tower information on the respective dates since his arrest. And Exhibit DD5E, Roman figure 1 was supposed to go up to the 8th.
To the 8th.
Yeah, the 8th of February 2021. However, they could only print up to the 1st of February 2021. We'll make sure that the rest of the dates are printed when we take the long adjournment.
Okay.
We have reached an agreement in principle with the legal representative of accused number 2 and the other legal representative that we can proceed to place this tower information on record whilst the data for the other number is being printed, the 0762648460 number.
07264.
07626484.
Sorry, 076264.
Yes. 8460.
8460.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Mr.
Yes.
Interpreter.
Kuthiwa manje siyaqhubeka nale document le abayiphethe eku exhibition BB5.
Right, Lieutenant Colonel House, there's before you Exhibit DD5 in brackets E in brackets I, which is the extraction of the call data from the section 2.5 of accused number 2 for the number 060-901-6890. If you can just proceed to place the tower information relating to this number from the 16th of June 2020. Starting with the number and the date, as well as the cell ID and the cell name.
Thank you, my lord. Just for the 16th of June, my lord.
Yeah, from the 16th.
Okay, I must start from the 16th. So you need the cell number, IMEI, and date and tower.
Yes.
16 June 2020, 27609016890. Cell tower was undefined. The cell phone was on that stage not switched on. It went to call forward, so there was no signal for the 16th of June.
And the time, if you can also just
020728.
To the number of 0609016890 ngomhla 16 kuJune ngo-20728 ayiqhumananga netower ngoba kuthiwa itower undefined okusho ukuthi ayichaziwe itower ukuthi yiphi ngoba kusho ukuthi ke ngaleso sikhathi ke yayisacinyiwe.
Next one's 27609016890, 16 June 020750. Went also to call forward. Cell phone was offline or switched off, so there was no cell phone tower picked up on that number.
0901689 ngomhla 16 June 2020 isikhathi 020750 nakhona ke lapha ayizange ikwazi ukuxhumana netower ngoba yayicinyiwe.
609106890, 16 June 020828. Cell phone was offline. It went to a call forward, no cell phone data available.
06090168890 ngomhla 16 June 2020 020750 nakhona ke kuyakho kuvisa ukuthi i-cell ifone leyo kuchaza ukuthi yayisacinyiwe ngoba ayizange ikwazi ukuxhumana netower.
27609016890, 16 June 065338. He received the SMS, empty SMS. That's we not received. Yeah, he received the SMS. Must I read the number, my lord?
Yes, please.
From 2767330332, and he was in the 3G Impala Platinum NGA 93 cell tower.
Kuthiwa lawo 0609016890 ngesikhathi ngomhla 16 kuJune isikhathi kwaku 065338 yathola i-SMS evela ku 0673303332 lapho ke itower eyayiqhumanisa namafoni ko 3G Impala Platinum NGA 93.
27609016890, 16 June 065539. He received the SMS, MT SMS, from 27673303332, and he was in the 3G Impala Platinum NGA 93 tower.
06090016890 nakhona ke lapha umhla 16 kuJune isikhathi kwaku 065539 yathola SMS evela ku 0673303332 iqhubeka yiyo le tower u3G Impala Platinum NGA 93.
Then 27609016890, 16 June 2020, 10:55:40. He received the SMS, empty SMS, from 2767330332, and he was in the Impala 2G Impala Platinum NGA 3.
Tuage number ke lena 60609016890 ke.
Just want to open for them to read the chat.
isikhathi lapha kwaku 10:55:40 yathola i-SMS evela kule number 067-333-03332 eqhumana lapha ke ile tower u2G Impala Platinum NGA3
27609016890 received the SMS, empty SMS on 16 June 2020, 14/12/14 from number 27606946195 in the cell tower 3G Freedom Park 80 NGA.
kuthiwa ke inumber lena 0609016890 iyathola SMS ngomhla ka16 kuJune isikhathi kwaku 14/12/14 lapho ke inumber le ayithumela ethola SMS iphuma kuyona u 0606946195 iqhumana ile ngale tower 3G Freedom Park 80 NGA.
In 27609016890 from the 17th on the 17th of June, just there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times that I'll read. From the 17th of June 2020 at 08:51:08, at 09:37:18, at 10:07:34, 10:50:01 and 15:58:01. The cell phone were offline and it went to call forward. There's no cell tower identified because the phone was offline on that stage.
Kuthiwa ke lana 0609016890 ngomhla 17 kuJune kuthiwa 08:51:08 isikhathi futhi nango 09:37:18 nango 10:07:34 nango 10:50:01 nango 15:58:01 ayizange iqhumane na tower ngoba yangena ku call forward ngoba yayingekho tower engaqhumana nayo.
27609011690, 17 June 18:01:45. We received a SMS from Stay Safe. There's no number. It's and then on that stage he was in a 3G PTA North NGA cell tower.
0609016890 ngomhla 17 kuJune isikhathi 2020 isikhathi kwaku 18:01:45 yathola iSMS evela ku Stay Safe kuna nombolo ekhona lapho kodwa ke ithawa yabaqhumanisa u3G PTA North NGA.
The Pretoria North.
Pretoria North, that's right, my lord. 27609016890 received the SMS on the 17th of June 2020 at 18:01:46 from 2782009869 while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
0609016890 athola SMS ngolanga mhla 17 kuJune 2020 isikhathi kwaku 18:01:46 iSMS lena evela ku 0820098269 ithawa esetshenziswa ngaleso sikhathi kwaku 3G PTA North NGA.
27609016890 received the SMS on 17 June 2020 at 18:01:47 from number 27115745317 while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA tower.
Kuthiwa ke u0609016890 mhla 17 kuJune 2020 ngesikhathi sika 18:01:46 yathola i-SMS evela ku-082 8269 isekhona kuleya tower yes 3G PTA North NGA.
I'm wondering if it will be a train smash if I were to suggest that because the number does not seem to be in dispute, then we avoid re-mentioning the number each time that there's a transaction. We simply say that same number on this day, at this time, this is what happened. I'm not so sure. It's just a suggestion.
That is in fact welcome. We can then just say same number, and what is important is the tower information.
And the number also?
Yes,
that was
the same number.
But if the number was phoned, must I read the number out, not the IMEI number, but the other party? Must you read the other party number out or not?
Well, it's not even necessary to read the other party number.
You just need a cell tower?
Yes.
Okay. And okay, so
Lalo, just to add on to that, I fully agree with my learned colleague to curtail time, and also on the other party, the only number that I'm interested in to be read are either the number of the persons attributed to be the accused persons in front of court where it appears, and the 072 505 7056. The rest of the numbers, it's not necessary to read them out.
thank you, my lord.
Yes, okay.
Thank you. It is welcome. You can
On 17 June 2020, 1801:47, received the SMS while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
Tom, now 17 June 2020, isikhathi kwa-1801:47 yathola SMS evela Pretoria North NGA.
17 June 2020, 1801:48, received the SMS while in 3G Pretoria North NGA tower.
Ngomhla 17 June isikhathi ko-1801:48 yathola SMS evela khona lapha ku-3 esebenzisayo naleya u-3G PTA NGA.
17 June 2020 at 1801:49, he received the SMS while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
Ngomhla 17 June 1801:49 yathola futhi i-SMS isetshenziswa yona le 3G PTA North NGA.
On 17 June 2020, 1801:50, the number received the SMS on a 3G while in a 3G PTA North NGA cell tower.
Ngomhla 17 June 1801:50 yaphinda yathola i-SMS evela engena ngeleya tower leya 3G PTA North NGA.
17 June 2020, the number received the SMS on 1801:51 while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
Ngomhla 17 June 2020 isikhathi kwa-1801:51 yaphinda yathola i-SMS evela ehamba ngaleya tower u-3G PTA North NGA.
17 June 2020, 1801:51, the number received the SMS while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
Ngomhla 17 June 2020 1801:51 yaphinda yathola i-SMS engene ngaleya tower 3G PTA North PGA.
17 June 2020, 1801:51, the number received the SMS from while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower area.
Ngomhla 17 June 2020 1801:52 yaphinda yathola i-SMS ingena nge-Pretoria 3G Pretoria North NGA.
17 June 2020, 1802-46. The number received the SMS while in a 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
Kuthiwa-ke ngomhla 17 kuJune 2020 1802-46 le number yaphinda yathola umbiko uvela ungena ngePretoria NGA PTA.
Then, my lord, from the 17 June 2020, from 1907-50 to the 18th of June 1940-29, the cell phone was offline, and there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 call forwards where there was no signal or cell phone was offline.
So mhla 17 uJune ihlandlezo ezisithupha kusukela mhla 17 June ngo-1907-50 kuyofika mhla 18 kuJune 1940-29 le phone lena kuyabonakala ukuthi yayidlulisa imbiko ngoba yayingaqhumani nethawa.
18 June 2020, 220655, the number received SMS while in a 3G Verwoerd Park SGS cell phone tower.
So mhla 18 June ngomsikhathi wa 220655 le number yathola SMS evela engena ngalethwa 3G Verwoerd Park.
My lord, do I need to write all the numbers, or can I say from the 18th he received 5 SMSs on the same cell tower?
Yes.
Or is it good?
You can just summarize it.
Okay, so then from the 18th of June 2020, 18 June 2020, 2206-56, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 SMSs received until 2208-57, and they were, on that stage he was in a 3G Verwoerd Park SGS cell tower area.
Kusukela ngo 18 June kale ngesikhathi sika 2206-56 sehle siyofika ku isikhathi sika 2208-57 yathola imibiko ebiloku ingena emihlanu ingena ngayo le yathawa le 3G Verwoerd.
Then from 19 June 2020, 10:51, the cell phone was switched off or not in a tower area. 19 June 10:51-32 to 19 June 2020, 16:09-56.
So mhla 19 kuJune 10:51-32 kuyofika mhla 19 kuJune 1932-13 le phone lena kuyabonakala ukuthi ayicishile.
And 20 June 2020 at 01:26:22 to 20 June 2020 02:22:23 received 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 SMSs, while in the 3G Pukeng NGA cell phone area. The last one, sorry my lord, the last one is Wagfontein. So from the 20 June 01:26 to 20 June 01:28, he was in the 3G Pukeng NGA area, and then on 20 June 2020 at 02:22, he was in the 3G Wagfontein NGA area, cell phone area.
Kuthiwa-ke uqala lapha ku-20 June 2020 ngo-1:26:22 ukuyofika ku-20 June ngo-1:28:24 lapha ilokhu ithola imbiko ama-SMS ukuthi itholakala yona lapha eduze kwetower le kuthiwa 3G Pukeng NGA. Manje-ke ngalolo suku mhla 20 June ngo-2:22:23 yayithola i-SMS futhi kodwa-ke isitholakala manje iseduze kwetower u-NG Wagfontein NGA.
20 June 2020, 15:07:59. From 20 June 2020-1507-59, the cell phone was off, didn't find any signal up until 26 June 2020, 11:02:38.
Kuqala lapha mhla 20 June 2020 kusuka ngesikhathi sika 15:07:59 sehle size siyofika le phansi lena ku mhla 25 June. Can you please go down?
Yeah. 26 June.
26 June ngesikhathi sika 11:02:38 le phone lena ibingatholi signal so ibingaqhumani naTawa.
Okay, let me just check here. 26 June 2020 from 16:21:18 received 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 SMSs until 26 June 2020, 16:23:19, while in the 3G Pretoria University NGA cell tower.
Kusuka le phezulu lena ku mhla 26 June 2020 ngo-16:21:18 yathola imbiko eyishumi ama-SMS uze iyofika u-16:23:19 iqhumana ne-3G PTA kusho ukuthi sePitoli University NGA.
26 June 2020 at 16:40:29 he received a call, MTC call terminating, while in the 3G Pretoria University NGA cell tower.
Ngomhla 26 June 2020 ngomhla ngesikhathi kwaku-16:40:29 athola i-call kusho ukuthi yayithola i-call ifonelwe ngaleso sikhathi iqhumana nale tower 3G PTA University NGA.
June 2020, 17:23:01, he received the SMS while in the 3G Abode 219 Hillcrest NGA.
Kuthiwa-ke lapha ngomhla 26 June 2020 ngesikhathi kwaku-17:23:08 yathola i-SMS iseduze kwe-3G Abode 2 itower ese Hillcrest NGA 219.
26 of June 2020, 17:24:21 and 17:44:32, he received the cell phone was offline, was switched off while in the 3G Abode 219 Hillcrest NGA area.
Ifoni kusuka 17:24:21 kumhla 26 kuJune 2020 le phone lena yecinyiwe kodwa yayiseduze kwale tower le 3G Abode 219 Hillcrest NGA.
26 June 2020, 17:45:08 and 17:45:45, the cell phone was switched off while in 3G Ox Street NGA cell phone tower.
From 26 kuJune esikhathi kwa-17:45 kuyofika 07:08 nango-17:45:45 le cell phone ecinyiwe kodwa-ke yabonakala ukuthi iseduze kwe-3G Ox Street NGA.
26 June 2020, 17:52:58, he received the SMS while in the 3G Flying Saucer NGA cell phone tower area.
Ngomhla 26 June 2020 ngesikhathi sika-17:52:58 athola i-SMS kuwukuthi ngaleso sikhathi useduze kwale tower kuthiwa yi-3G Flying Saucer NGA.
Sorry. Mr. Baloyi, this evidence, you want it to be on record until which date?
Until the 8th of February 2021.
The following year?
Yes.
Is there no shorter way where you can deal with, unless it is disputed, that accused number 2 was never in that area? Mr. Ramsipidi.
The court will recall that their version is that upon his arrest, the cell phone was confiscated. So
Yes, of course.
that it was in the possession of the police.
Yes.
So this is just to refute that.
Yeah, but look, I mean, what's your view, Mr. Ramasipin?
My lord-
We know your client's version.
Yes.
Unless you're saying he shares a number with the same number with some other person, fine, then it makes sense.
Exactly my point, my lord.
What are you saying?
My view is this. We are saying from the 16th to
The 16th of
until
June, too?
16th of June 2020,
Yeah.
until this phone is analyzed. It has been in the
When was it analyzed?
in Mpumalanga by the TSU, the unit.
What was
does-
the date? Do you know the date?
They received it on the 8th of February in Mpumalanga, my lord, 2021.
The following year?
Yes, 2021. But it was, I think, Mr. I forget his name, the one that did the downloading, said it
Yeah, I
took him
remember the
about 6
gentleman
months to,
from Mpumalanga.
yes,
Remember that gentleman?
yes, to download it.
Now,
my lord.
what is the dispute? You're saying the phone was not in your client's possession.
Yes, and the purpose of the cell tower, my lord, is to show that at the time, sometimes when these phones, say for example, Pretoria University,
Yeah.
he was in police custody. The 24th, when it's making calls, he was making a so-called confession with the magistrate. Other days, according to the AVL, he was in Phuket, Dr. Tokwe, but the phone is making calls, and it's in Avalon where he doesn't know. So it, according to our version, supports our version that somebody else had that phone because it could not have been at Avalon when it's in Villaria or North Police Station, my lord.
Okay, let's take Mr. Aloy.
Yes.
What's the state's version?
That is precisely the point, Malo, to demonstrate that the police never confiscated this cell phone. It was the whole time the position of the of accused number 2. We can see this from the cell tower information, Pretoria North, on the when he was arrested.
Yeah, so it was in Pretoria, North Fine, until where to?
Yes, and that it's either at some point it was given to someone else, and then at some point returned to the to accused number 2.
When was it returned to accused number 2? That's
Yes, but the cell tower will indicate as to when was he in the Queenswood reception area, which is near the detention center. But my lord, the nub of the matter is that the police never confiscated the cell phone. Accused number 2 was the whole time in possession of the cell phone.
It was before Mohano took possession of the cell phone.
Yes.
It was
that's-
before that.
Yes, that's the whole purpose of this evidence.
Okay, when Mohano took the cell phone from accused number 2, it was in Valeria,
Yes, it was at
the police station.
Yes,
in the cells.
yes.
Do you deny that, sir? Your client denies that.
My lord, we deny it. Let's give.
No, I'm not.
Yes, I deny it.
I just want to find a way to curtail all this evidence. Because really, unless you, one must admit that that phone was moving around.
Yes,
It was moving around.
Yes.
The question is, who was in possession of the phone?
exactly my point, my lord.
And you are saying it was not your client.
I'm saying exactly that.
And the state is saying,
We're saying that the accused was the whole time in possession of the phone, or
Until-
that he gave the phone
To
to
some
someone
other
else.
person.
Yes, that is in fact the version of the accused, to refute the version of the accused.
so when it was in Mpumalanga, who handed it over to the analyst, the person who downloaded?
Yes. My lord, the court will remember that Sergeant Mokhane found the cell phone in possession of the accused
Yeah,
at Villera Police Station on the 8th of February 2021.
right.
He then takes it to DPCI in Mpumalanga.
And then they receive it when?
for analysis.
Yeah, fine.
Yes, but the period thereafter is not really important.
Yeah, it's
because,
not.
Yes,
It's
yes.
the period prior to that.
Yes, yes.
So, but the accused, what does he say? Where does he say he was before the 8th of February? The accused, number 2.
Yeah.
Now I'm asking the state.
Yeah,
According to the state's version.
I think it's common cause that he was detained at Vilera police station. That's where he was.
It's common cause.
Yes,
When was he detained, in other words?
yes.
Hello? When was he detained?
When?
When was
Yes.
he detained? Because if he's detained, he's stationary in the cells.
Yes,
Yeah, fine. It must be so.
Yes.
Logic tells you that.
yes,
So if he's detained for 6 years, he's there for 6 years.
yes.
So what period are you saying he was detained at Valeria?
Yeah, well, to start with, he's detained on the 16th of June,
Right?
2021. He's placed at Pretoria North Police Cells.
That's it, yeah. Until when?
Until about the 19th of June.
Right?
We recall that the 19th of June,
Yeah.
he's transported to
Okay.
Moroka Police
Oh,
Station.
sorry, Moroka, fine, yeah.
Yes, to make a confession
Right,
to Lieutenant Colonel Rapadu.
right,
He appears in the First Lawyers Court, and thereafter he's then transported to Puking as the
yeah, right.
cell phone tower shows.
Does
where
he deny
there's-
that he was transported to Puking?
Well, I don't think that was denied, that he was taken to Puking, where his room was searched.
That's it.
Yes, where they were looking for.
And what was the date then, there?
That was now on the 19th.
19th of June,
Yes,
right? So we know where he was from the 16th to the 19th of June.
yes. And then
Right.
from there, they find the ammunition.
Yeah, fine. Then he's going to
and he's
Puking
charged
police
at
station.
Puking, and he's then transported to Primrose.
Right?
Primrose in the early hours of the
Right.
of the 20th. He spends the weekend there, and on the 22nd of June 2020, he appears at the Puking Magistrate Court.
Right,
Yes. And from there, he's now taken, after appearing at Puking Magistrate Court, he's then taken to Pretoria Moot police cells,
right.
where he was for quite some time. And as the evidence revealed that it was during COVID, so the prisoners were being moved on short notice to other police
Yeah, but
stations.
the fact of the matter is he was under custody,
Yes, he was in custody
right?
all the time.
All the time, right?
Yes, yes. Until the cell phone was found in his possession on the 8th of February 2021 at Vilera Police Station.
Right. So the period in contention, which the state wants to demonstrate that the phone was in his possession, which period is that?
So it's from the 16th of June 2020 until
February.
until the 8th of February 2020. We say the police never confiscated the cell phone of accused number 2. He was the whole time in possession of that cell phone.
Of that cell phone.
Until it was found in his cell under the blankets, as Mr. Sergeant Mohani testified on the 8th of February 2021.
Sergeant Mohani never said it was found under the blanket. He said, I said to Ntanzi, give me the phone.
Yeah, and he handed
then
it over.
he handed it over.
Yeah,
Yes.
fine.
Yeah, well, my notes
No, no, fine.
says I
remember.
checked that, and he does mention that it was, he took it underneath.
Under the blankets, whatever.
Yes, yes.
But does your client admit that, sir? Or he disputes that? He says never happened.
My lord, we dispute that we never had the phone. If somebody...
No, fine, I hear you.
Yes.
But your client disputes that he handed the cell phone to
At
Mohani.
Puking. At Puking.
not at Puking.
My lord, he's arrested on the 16th. He disputes, yes, on the 8th of February 2020 at Valeria. He disputes that a phone was handed by him to Mohani that was found on him at the cells in Valeria.
And that was on the 16th of June.
That was on the 8th of February when
Sorry.
Mohani says he found the phone
He found the
in his
phone.
possession, my lord.
Okay, so how many months should we still go on with it? The location.
Well, if this data is accepted as it is, then Lieutenant Colonel Hose doesn't need to go through each and every detail. We can just simply, if the defense is agreeable thereto, just admit the cell phone tower information as appears in Exhibit DD5 in brackets E, Roman figure 1. Then that will
And Mr.
Take care of
Ramsey, your
the-
client is not prepared to admit that.
it will take care of the evidence of
Yeah, fine.
Lieutenant Colonel Hose.
But this phone, eventually it ends up where?
Yes. Well, it eventually is confiscated and is taken to for
When?
analysis.
When is it confiscated?
The 8th of February.
And accused number 2
2021.
says it never happened that way.
Yes.
But then, okay, fine. And then it goes where, this phone? After the 8th of February? Where does it go?
goes to Middleburg for
Middleburg,
DPC
where it's downloaded,
Yes,
analyzed.
where it's downloaded. After some time.
But accused number 2, does he admit that that is his phone? Or he says he knows nothing about the phone?
well,
the point.
my recollection is
Because
that
it must have an IMEI number.
yes,
So does he say it's not his phone?
he does admit that it's his phone.
Okay, fine.
But he says the police confiscated the phone and that it was in the possession of the police all the time. So, my lord, the issues that are really in dispute is who had the phone, in whose possession was the cell phone. That's
No, the first thing, whose cell phone is that?
well, that from the propositions that were put to the witness Sergeant Mukhan is that this was indeed the accused's phone.
Does he admit that it is his phone?
Yes.
All he says is that
Yes.
it was never found on him.
Well, he says from the 16th,
Yeah.
after his arrest, it was not in his possession.
When does he say the phone was found in his possession, if ever?
Yes. Well, he says upon his arrest, it was confiscated.
Okay,
And from then on, it was not in his possession.
okay. So
But
I
in
suppose
the
you've
police-
got sections, what?
Yes.
Section 13, not
Was it
13.
2 and
13?
3. 2 and 3.
Not 2 and 3. When the phone is put into the
Oh,
custody
the
of the
SAP
police.
13, yeah. SAP
SAP
13.
13.
Yes, yes.
What does the SAP 13 say?
Well, they did request that information. We gave it to them.
Well, yeah, fine, but
Yes,
what does it say?
There's no record of that phone being entered
Into-
into the SAP 13.
Is that the problem? Where was it kept, in other words?
So we are saying, once again, it shows that the accused had it in his possession
Because
all
it's
the
not
time.
in the records.
Yes,
When is it put into SAP 13? When, if ever?
yes. It was never put in the SAP 13.
Even when it was taken
Yes.
to Mpumalanga?
Well, in Pumalanga, when it was handed in for analysis, it was booked into the SAP 13.
Where was it taken from?
It was taken from, as we said, my lord, it was found in possession of the accused on the 8th of February 2021. It is then at Vilera Police Station. It is then confiscated and then taken for analysis at DPCI.
When was it taken to the TPCI?
On the 8th of February.
On the same date it was
Yes.
allegedly found in the possession of the accused.
Yes. So,
Okay, fine.
as I say, in a nutshell, my lord, the accused says it's his cell phone, but he says the police confiscated it on the 16th of June 2021 when he was arrested. The police have denied that. They said, we never confiscated his cell phone. So the narrow issues are simply who had the cell phone
Yeah, fine. I
from
hear
the
you.
16th of June 2021 until the 8th of February 2021.
Okay,
so
you can
16
go on.
June 2020.
Fine. If he doesn't admit it, fine. You can recite all those numbers. But then, does it matter if he says, for instance, the shortest way I can say about this evidence, if he says it was never in his possession, why should you go through
Yes.
all this information about the movement of the phone?
Well,
What is going to be shown by that?
hence we say, my lord, if Mr. Ramsipil is prepared to admit this exhibit, we can simply then dispose of with the rest of the evidence, and we then admit that the tower information that is reflected in this exhibit is what it purports to be, and we then step off from this topic.
He doesn't admit it. Is that not so? Mr. Ramsipil, you don't.
Indeed so, man.
Okay, let's recite it. Because we can't discover the spaceship where it went to.
Okay.
So it's how many pages there? We still have to go, Colonel?
106, about 107 below.
Yeah.
Pages.
Yeah.
I think we're on page 1 now.
Yes.
So we're at page what?
Page 1.
We'll try and shorten this. Colonel, if you
Look.
can.
If it's like that, the movement of this phone is where? It's in Gauteng or where? Just look at the
Yes.
towers.
Yes. Yeah.
The movement of the phone is only in Gauteng. Or does it go to Natal and Cape Town?
Yes.
It's only where? In Gauteng?
In Gauteng, and perhaps if we can deal with it in this way, that you only you indicated yesterday that Queenswood is the nearest tower to Villara Police Station. If you can just maybe indicate the dates on which the cell phone made contact with the Queenswood tower, that perhaps will curtail the proceedings.
Let me try to assist, my lord.
Yeah, please do, because it's a waste of time, really.
Yeah.
Actually, anybody with any intelligence will think we're mad. I mean, it's like
Madam,
I'm eating bubble gum,
Yes.
I'm eating bubble gum, I'm eating bubble gum, I'm eating bubble gum. Why can't you say from the 1st of June 2020 to the 20th of December 2070, I was chewing bubble gum, please.
My lord, as I follow the dispute between accused number 2 and the state, is that it's a very narrow issue.
It is.
Who has been in possession of the cell phone from
That's
the
it.
16th of June
Yeah.
to the 8th of February?
That's it.
Now, accused number 2 says,
The police.
at the time at which I got arrested on the 16th of June 16 June 2020, the police took my phone.
Yeah.
And the state says, no, we never took your phone. What is imperative is this information that is contained in this 205 section, it's information that will be there.
Yes.
It's like it won't change.
That's the point.
And it's information that does not actually serve to demonstrate who was in possession
That's
of that
it.
phone in
Yes.
that day. So from where I'm standing, my lord, this is just a question of credibility.
Yes, it is.
Whether the phone was in the possession of accused number 1, number 2,
That's a narrow
or
issue.
somebody else,
Yeah.
that's a question of credibility.
That's it.
Thank you, madam.
Do you see it that way, Mr. Ramsipil?
My lord, for me and for Colonel Holmes, in their field, they say data is data. It speaks for itself. And it's exactly what is contained here.
Yes.
Mr. Baloy yesterday, when he addressed the court, he says this information, especially, he wanted to pick Queenswood Tower only. And the conclusion of Colonel House on Annexure Exhibit DD 5B draws the inference that accused number 2 was in possession of this phone in Queenswood Tower, which is 220 meters when the photos were edited. That's why I had the qualm with them. I don't have the qualm with
Fine.
yes, and everything else.
Are you-
So it's a matter of argument, and like Mr. Munisi says, it's a matter of credibility.
But are you saying on behalf of your client that this tower, Queenwood's tower, which is supposed to be 200 meters, or 120, 220 meters away from Valeria police station.
That's correct, my lord.
You are saying that tower doesn't exist?
No, the tower does exist, my lord. Remember,
Fine.
the dispute is
Okay,
that,
fine, yeah.
as constellated over and over. When I am arrested on the 16th of June 2020, as part of the police procedure, they can't put me in the back of the buggy without searching me. I can't enter the cells of 1, Pretoria North, without being searched. From there, I moved to Mod without being searched, with a phone on me during COVID, no visits. In Valeria police station without being searched. In
No, fine, that's not the problem.
Primrose. Police procedure determines
No,
that.
quite, I hear you. You see, to add to what Mr. Miss is saying,
Yes.
that's why I'm saying this phone, it was at all relevant time within Gauteng.
Yes.
That's why, I mean, then it curtails, then we can agree, you can agree that whoever took it, he was moving with that phone in Gauteng.
Yes.
Does it make sense? Unlike when you say it went to Cape Town and it went to Ngongoma,
Yes.
and it went to Mozambique, etc., etc. So if you check those towers, Colonel, are they all within Gauteng? Because you can agree on that, because this is the evidence, it is there. Instead of reciting this evidence like
Yes.
parrots, please.
But in addition, my lord, the state would like just to put in record all the occasions on which the phone was in contact with Queenswood.
Yeah,
That shouldn't take long, my lord. Just,
Queenswood only.
yes,
The other towers,
yes, we're not
you're not interested in the
yes,
other towers.
Yes.
But you see, madam, that's nitpicking. I don't agree that the data speaks for itself as is, and credibility is determined as to.
Okay,
who
let's
the
recite
user
this thing.
was.
Okay, let's recite it. Go on. Let's take all the time. Recite it.
But, my lord,
Jesus.
it will not change anything.
It doesn't. Everybody
Yes.
knows it.
We just place on record the Queenswood Tower. If in cross-examination, they want to...
Let him do as he pleases.
No, he can't do as he
That's-
pleases.
That's
We
the
must all
dominant
agree.
status.
No, you can't say do as you please.
No.
Look, if you don't admit that there's a tower called Queenswood, that's fine.
I've never disputed the tower. My
So-
lord,
so-
like he's saying, he wants the witness to put the tower information for Queenswood at the relevant time, according to his theory. It's okay, my lord. I've got the right of cross-examination for this witness, my lord, on this information.
Thank you.
Lebo,
I have a suggestion, my lord. Just for 1 second to have a word with my learned friend, because my lord, my suggestion was the evidence that the state is intending to place on record here are the towers.
yes,
And you are in agreement that in exhibit DD5E1,
that's it.
the cell phone moved according to all the towers,
towers,
depicted
yeah,
in
that's it.
this. And that can be admitted by consent, but that's why I'm saying, my lord, if I can have a word with my colleague.
Yes, please have
Just
a
so
word.
that we can have a solution to this 108 pages, that's just to place on record the towers, my lord.
So, you
Just
can have
1
a
minute.
word with your lieutenant colleague. You have to go outside.
Just 1 minute, my lord, yes.
You want me to-
Yes, my lord,
No,
just
we
1
can
minute.
go to.
Oh, you want Mr. Baloi to hear?
No,
we
if the
just
court
go to
can
the
wait
passage.
outside.
It's 20 to 1. Maybe we can already take the long adjournment
Until 2 o'clock.
until 2.
Thank you.
So this is the evidence, eh?
Yes.
It's madness. I mean,
Only in respect of the towers. that's-
yeah, it's madness. I mean, keep on saying it was there, it was there. We all know it was not with, according to your version, it was never with accused number 2. And according to the state version, it was with number 2.
Yes.
Is that not the narrowest of points?
Yes.
That is exactly the point.
Oh, my God.
Thank you.
So we come back at 2.
So leso sikhathi ka 1533 le phone le yathola ikhole eyayingena ngaso lesikhathi ikhona lapha eQueenswood.
Now, can you just place on record the IMEI number or the headset number of the handset as reflected in Exhibit DD5 in brackets E, Roman figure 1.
35329108 5098889.
Number ke yale phone le serial number 35329108509889.
Just repeat it, 3532 08
My
35329108
9108, yeah.
50
50,
yes
yeah.
9889.
Okay, thanks.
And if I can ask you to turn to Exhibit DD5, your first affidavit, on page 3.
page 3. My screen, my lord, my screen just
Kevin.
given, so I'm working this one.
Yes.
This was the phone that was handed to me for analysis to see, and the IMEI number that was found on the phone that was downloaded was 35329108 509889.
Now, what is your comment now regarding this serial number and the one that appears on Exhibit DD5 in brackets E, Roman figure 1?
It's exactly the same IMEI number.
IMEI number kule phone lena yafana le ku Exhibit DD5.
Now, just finally, Lieutenant Colonel Halls, you have been testifying about the communication between the numbers that were identified as belonging to the accused. Are there any of those numbers that appear in Exhibit DD5 in brackets E in bracket 1?
Yes, my lord. Page 6 will be your page 7, I think. There's one page left there. Just want to check quickly.
Computer now.
Screen just went now, so. August 1918. On 25 August.
So that will be page 5 of Exhibit.
Yeah, it will be your page 6.
Page 5 of Exhibit DD.
5 in brackets E in bracket 1.
My lord, it will be your page 6. I think there's one page that
page
is
6.
missing somewhere. Page 6 on your.
Fine.
It's page 5.
Is it page 5? Yeah, it's page 6 on mine. Yeah, it's page 5. Page 5. Sorry, my lord. Yeah. 25 August there. Page 5. Must I read, my lord?
Yes.
There was a call 27609016890. He received a MTC terminating call from accused from number 27715951239 accused 5 for a 1,147 seconds while he was in the Queenswood NGA area.
To the number 0609016890 yathola ucingo mhla ka 25 January 2020 isikhathi ko 191807 ephuma enambeni u071 595 1239 ucingo lolu lwaba lwathatha isikhathi esiyinkulungwane nekhulu elilodwa namashumi amane nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa yona le tower le yase Queenswood.
Then on page 74, page, the same with the data, page 74. Page 73, let me just check quickly here. Got it. 8th of December, just want to get the time, 1909. Sorry, my lord, it's page 73. Page 73.
Of exhibit DD5E.
That's correct, yes.
Figure 1.
Is that DD5E?
That's correct.
Yes.
1.
Yes.
Okay. So it's page 73.
Page 73.
Is the date?
8th of December 2020, 1909-06.
That will be on page 74, my lord.
It's your 74, my 73.
74, almost in the middle of the page.
9th of December.
8th of December 2020, 1909-06. The 27609016890 made a call, outgoing call to accused 5, 27715951239. 0 seconds. I don't know if the phone was off, but there was no time while he was in the Queenswood NGA area.
To the phone lena u060901680 yazama ukuthi ifonele u071 5951239 ekamsolo wesihlanu ngomhla 8 December ngesikhathi ka 1909-06 sensayona le tower yase Queenswood kodwa ke bona lapha kungenasikhathi okusho ukuthi ke akuhlalwanga efonini.
Then on the same page, at 21:02:40, December 21:46:05. Can I continue, my lord?
Yes. 27609016890
received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 with number 27715951239 for 553 seconds while he was in a Queenswood NGA cell area.
Yona le number 0609016890 yathola call evela kumsola wesihlanu. Number yakhona 0715951239. Leyo phone ngesikhathi sika 21:46:05 ukuthi ke futhi ke kwahlala isikhathi esilingana nemizuzwana eyamakhulu amahlanu ne-13 isetshenziswa yona leya cell phone tower yase-Queenswood.
And then on the same page, at 9 December 2020 at 008:15, can I continue, my lord?
Yes.
2760901689 was a MOC outgoing recall originating for 1 second to 2777159 27715951239, the number of accused 5, while he was in a Queenswood NGA cell tower.
So the number is 0609016890. Ngelanga likamhla 9 December 2020 isikhathi ka 00815 yafonela inamba kaMsolo Sihlanu 0715951239 bahlala nje umzuzwana owodwa kodwa besebenzisa yona leya cell phone tower yase-Queenswood.
That was the only numbers up with other accused in this matter, my lord.
Thank you, Madam. That concludes the re-examination of the witness.
Yeah, Mr. Ngobezulu, any cross?
Thank you, Madam. Questions? Mr. Host, I want us to go to exhibit exhibit DD5.
DD5?
Is it DD5? GG1.
What?
Do you have exhibit GG1?
GG1.
Yes.
That's what we used yesterday, my lord?
Yes.
I haven't got it with me. I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
GG1. Yes. Can you proceed?
Yes. Yes, my
All
lord.
right. Let's quickly go to page 10 of the
page 10.
Page 10, that's correct.
Yes, my lord.
Then we commence from page 10, time is 7:28, 16 seconds. Can you commence from there?
That's correct.
Time is what?
Time is 7:28, 16 seconds, my lord.
It's on
Page
page
10, man.
You say it's on page 10.
10, that's correct.
Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll catch up.
It's the sixth line from the bottom.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I see that.
That's correct. Can you place those records, those call records on record?
2772 27727668169. Made a call, MOC call originating on 26/10/2014 at 07:28:16 for 82 seconds to 277-127-9857 while in a 2G Moy Street SGS Tower. I can't show it. I've got the other, can just check quickly. I had one yesterday, but it's not the same pages, but we can.
So, sorry, can I?
Yeah.
Line 6 from the bottom. Sorry, my lord, I'm waiting for the
Yeah, no, fine.
interpreter.
Yeah,
So the
okay.
number goes 072 768 8789. Isikhathi sika 1436 ngalo lusuku lukamhla ka 80
26.
June
That,
2014. So lana I'm sorry.
yeah, it's
26.
Let me just check, I've got it yesterday, let me just check where is it, my lord. I'm going to check which. I think I worked on that one. Let me check quickly where is that. I think I've got it. I think here it is. Let me just, yes, yes, it's not the same pages, but the data is here, I think. Let me just check quickly. The date is 26/10.
2610,
16.
2014, page 10.
Now, this, my pages will be other. 26/10, 20. 0728, no. 0728.
Okay.
There it is.
So the number is 072 766 8169 on 26 October 2014. isikhathi u-7:28:16 yafonela inamba u-071 279 8570 bahlala ke imizuzwana elingana amashumi ayisishiyagalombili nambili kokusetshenziswa lana itower kuthiwa 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
So this Moy Street, does it indicate if it a Moy Street in Johannesburg or?
I don't know. I don't know, my lord.
All right.
Njalo manje lo mgwaqo lo kuthiwa uMoy Street ukhuluma ngawo yini uMoy Street lo segoli eJohannesburg wathi cha ngazi.
On the at 17 minutes past 9, 31 seconds.
Yes.
Yes,
13 seconds, not 31.
it's 13 seconds. I beg your-
Okay.
Now, which is that now?
Same page, my lord.
Same page?
Yes,
Line
under
5 from the bottom. my lord.
Line 5 from the bottom.
yes.
So he says what? 9?
0917, my lord.
09 17 31.
Yes.
Okay.
277 727 668 received a call on 26/10/2014 at 09:17:31 for 13 seconds from 277 448 50681 while in a 2G Moy Street SGS cell tower.
So is number 072 766 8169 umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 9:17:31 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 074 485 0681 obakhuluma imizuzwana eyishumi nantathu kusetshenziswa yona itower u-2G Moy Street SGS 1.
The next line is 0931 27 second. Do you see that?
266 seconds.
266, yeah.
Yes.
2772 668 outgoing call MOC call originating for 266 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 09:31 27 to number 277 680 66676 while in the 2G Voliter SGS 3 tower.
Ngomhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi sika 9:31:27 the number is 072 766 8169 yafonela inumber 076 806 6676 basibehlala ocingweni imizuzwana engamakhulu amabili namashumi ayisithupha nesithupha kusetshenziswa ke itower u-2G Volan Hata SGS 3.
Sorry, Mr. Mgomezeli, you say you don't know where Moy Street is.
Not me.
Oh, he doesn't know. Sorry.
Said Moy Street is in Johannesburg.
Yeah, fine.
I know where the Moy Street is, but I don't know where this tower.
Oh, okay, I hear you. I
The
hear
Moy
you.
Street tower, it's the
Moy-
same
yeah,
as, it's like the Queenswood.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yes. Then the tower they, you said is
Volhitter.
Volhutter.
Where is that? Do you know?
Don't know, my lord.
Remember
Next to Ellis Park.
the tower leyo uvoleta lweyazi
Because I
nothi
live-
cha ngiyazi.
It's in Langsfield, West.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. May we proceed to 1041?
10:41, right?
It's 20 seconds, if I'm not mistaken.
49 seconds.
49 seconds. Pardon me with seconds. I'll just put the hours and the minutes.
10:41:20 277 727 668 outgoing call MOC call originating for 49 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 10:41:20 to number 27727083206 and Chalto 2G Voslorus Square SGS 2.
The number was 072 766 8169. Umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi u-10:41:20. Iyafonela inamba lena 072 708 3206. Bahlala imizuzwana amashumi amane nesishiyagalolunye. Kusetshenziswa lapha itawo 2G for Sora Square SGS2.
Then let's go to 1127. The next one is 1127.
27727668169. Received a call, MTC call terminating of 159 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 11:27:45 from cell phone number 2776 734 1666, cell phone tower 2G, Moseleke SGS 1.
In number 072 766 umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 11:27:45 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 076 734 1666. Bahlala ke imizuzwana eyikhulu nemashumi amahlanu nesishiyagalolunye. Lapho baqhunya itawa lena 2G Msiliki SGS 1.
That Mseleki is in Katlehong.
I don't know, Malo. Can't comment, Malo.
Yabazini ukuthi lo Msiliki loyo usekatlehong wathi cha akukho ingaphawula.
Let's go to 1150. 1150.
That's the last line on page 10, 277 2766169. MTC call terminating, call received of 147 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 11:50:01 from 27726171395 and the cell phone tower 2G Punehu SGS 3.
076 766 8169. Mhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 11:50:01. Yathola ucingo oluvela ku 0726171395 olahlala imizuzwana eyikhulu namashumi amane nesikhombisa. Kusetshenziswa ke itawa letho 2G Poneho SGS 3.
Poneho is the name of the high school in Katlehong.
Ngomunye umgwaqo lana osekatlehong.
Let's proceed to page 11 at 1226.
First line, page 11, 27772668169. Received the SMS. There's no other party, but the cell phone tower 2G Tabu Nsaku SGS 2.
072 766 8169. Mhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 12:26:02 athola i-SMS kodwa ke akuyisho lana ukuthi ithola ivela kuyiphi inombolo kodwa ke itawa beqhubena ngayo mizothola le SMS go 2G tawenza ko SGS 2.
Then we go to 1241.
Third line, page 11, 27726688169. Outgoing call, MOC originating call on 26/10/2014 at 12:41:17 to 27727083206 and the cell tower 2G Sali section SGS 3.
Isikhathi ku 12:26:45 ngawo usuku lwamhla 26 October 2014 le phone lena yafonela 076741 08061 bahlala ke imizuzu elingana amakhulu amabili nemashumi ayisikhombisa nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa itawa 2G Tabunzako SGS2.
Sali section is in Katlehong, Emazulwini.
Can't comment, my lord.
Let's move on. 1341.
277-72-668-169. Call originating, outgoing call MOC, 17 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 13:41:20 to number 27608435095 and the 2G Phosphorus SGS2 tower.
Twaga 0727668169 umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 13:41:20 yafonela inamba 0608435095 bahlala imizuzwana yeshumi nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa letha u2G Phosphorus SGS2.
All right. From that time, 1341, you will agree with me, up to 1443, it shows the same tower, Phosphorus SG. Just to avoid wasting time, it reflects the same tower.
Up until
1443.
1443. Yeah, then it's Phosphorus to west. That's correct, yes.
Athi uyabona ukuthi lapho ke kusuka isikhathi sika 13:41:20 ukuyofika isikhathi sika 14:43 khulunywa ithaya eyodwa nje le 2G Phosphorus SGS. Wafu.
Yes, if we go to 1511.
That's correct.
Can you proceed from there? 1511.
277-268-169 received a call, MTC call terminating for 109 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 15:11:33 from 278469400603 cell tower 2G Phosphorus SGS3.
0727668169 umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi sika 15:11:33 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 084-694-0603 lolu cingo lwabahlala kulona imizuzwana eyikhulu nesishiyagalolunye kusetshenziswa ke lethawa u2G Phosphorus SGS3.
Then 1515.
277-727-668-169 received a call, MTC call terminating for 118 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 15:15:05 from number 27791490821 cell phone tower 2G Phosphorus West SGS2.
Toilet phone 0727668169 umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 15:15:05 yathola i-call evela ku 079
1519.
079-149-0821 bahlala imizuzu eyikhulu neshumi nesishiyagalombili setshenziswa yona le tower u2G Phosphorus West SGS2.
1519 277-268-169 call originating outgoing call MOC 65 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 15:19:32 to cell phone number 277-2399-5787 2G Phosphorus SGS3.
So 0727668169 umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 15:19:32 yathola yafonela ifoni u072-399-5787 bahlala imizuzwana amashumi ayisithupha nanhlanu kusetshenziswa i-tower u-2G phosphorus SGS3.
Yes, from 1541 up to 1618,
It's the same tower for
the
Soros
same
West.
tower for Soros West.
That's correct, man.
Tokusukela ku-1541 kuyofika ku-1618 kuyabonakala ukuthi hayi kusetshenziswa i-tower yodwa i-2G phosphorus West SGS2.
Let's go to 1704. Is it 4 minutes past 5?
277-726-7-668-169 received a call on 26/10/2014 at 17:04:39 for 124 seconds from 27712289-072 cell phone tower 2G Heidelberg Road SGS 1.
Yeah, kuthiwa-ke u-072-766-8169 ngomhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi u-17:04:39 yathola i-call evela ku-071-228-9072 hlala khona-ke imizuzwana eyikhulu namashumi amabili nane lapho-ke babeqhumana khona ngetower u-2G Heidelberg Road SGS1.
So at 1734,
277-268-169 outgoing call MOC call originating on 26/10/2014 at 17:34:48 for 11 seconds to 278-333-24220 in the 2G Benrose SGS 3 cell name.
072-766-8169 ngomhla 26 October 2014 ngesikhathi u-17:34:48 yafonela inumber u-083-332-4220 bahlala imizuzwana eyishumi nanye kusetshenziswa i-tower u-2G Benrose SGS3.
Penrose is in Johannesburg. Do you agree?
I know Benrose is in Joburg, but I don't know where's Benrose Tower, man.
Let's
Okay.
proceed.
uBenrose yebo usegoli kodwa iBenrose Tower akazi ukuthi la.
277-268-169 call originating MOC call made on 26/10/2014 at 7:34:59 for 19 seconds at to number 278-333-24220 cell tower 2G Benrose SGS 3.
Jana le number u-072-766-8169 mhla 26 October 2014 ngesikhathi ka-17:34:59 yaphinda yashayela inumber u-083-24220 bahlala imizuzwana eyishumi nesishiyagalolunye kusetshenziswa itower u-2G Benrose SGS3.
Even 1737, is it the same tower?
2G Benrose SG3
Bathi
and
ngo-1737 kwakuseyiyona le tower ukuthi yebo i-2G Benrose SGS3.
also 1739-36 also.
Correct, yes. It's Penrose also.
That's correct.
Let's move
Bathi
to,
nango-1739 kwakuseyena uBenrose.
let's move to 1740.
Two 277-268-169 received a call MTC call terminating on 26/10/2014 at 17:40:21 for 58 seconds from 278-333-24002 cell phone tower 2G City Deep SGS 1.
072-766-8169 mhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 17:40:21 yathola ucingo oluvela ku-083-332-4220 bahlala-ke imizuzwana amashumi amahlanu nesishiyagalombili lapho bebeqhunywa itower u-2G City Deep SGS 1.
So you also agree do you agree that City Deep is in Johannesburg?
City Deep, the city is in Joburg. I don't know where's the tower, City Deep, this tower.
uthi ke lana ngiyazi ukuthi i-city deep ise-Johannesburg kodwa angazi ukuthi tower ikuphi.
At 1809,
Also 2G City Deep, SGS1.
Wathi nalapho ke u-2G city deep SGS1 ngesikhathi sika-1809.
at 1820 or 1826?
18?
Is it 1820?
20. Okay, 277 2768169 received the call, MTC call terminating for 24 seconds on 26/10/2014, 1820/54 from 2779-149-0821 3G JP SGS tower.
2072766869 mhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 1820-54 yathola ucingo oluvela u-079-149-0821 imizuzu ke amashumi amabili nane kusetshenziswa i-2G JPSGS2.
JP is also a suburb in Johannesburg.
That's correct, my lord.
Wathi ya i-JP enye indawo ezingaphansi kwe-Johannesburg wathi yebo kunjalo.
From that time, 1831,
1831 27726686169 received a call, MTC call terminating for 89 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 1831:16 from 2772399577 cell tower 2G Volitor SGS1.
20727668 lapho wathola ucingo oluvela ku-072399577 ahlala imizuzwana engamashumi ayisishiyagalombili nesishiyagalolunye ukuthi baqunywa ithawa lena u-2G Volitor SGS1.
at 1857,
Yes, my lord.
1857,
Yes. 1857 27726686169 MOC outgoing call, originating call 17 seconds on 26/10/2014 and 1857 15 to 27608435095 South Tower 2G Belgravia SGS2.
Manje u-07276686169 ngomhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 1857-15 yafonela yona inamba ewu-0608435095 bahlala imizuzwana eyishumi nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa ithawa u-2G Belgravia SGS2.
Belgravia is also in Johannesburg. Do you agree?
But uyavuma yini ukuthi Belgravia ise-Johannesburg?
Suburb is there, I don't know where's the cell phone tower, my lord.
Wathi yebo ngiyazi ukuthi cellphone tower nangazi ukuthi kuphi.
At 23 minutes past 7 in the evening,
27726686169 outgoing MOC called originating at 26/10/2014 1923:22 for 146 seconds to 27776806676 cell tower 2G Goud Street SGS1.
2072768169 mhla 26 October 2014 ngo-1922 yafonela inamba 076 806 6676 bahlala imizuzwana ekhulu namashumi amane nesithupha kusetshenziswa ke manje ithawa u-2G Gold Street SGS1.
will you agree with me that Holt Street is one of the streets of Johannesburg? Holt Street.
I think so, my lord, yes.
Bathi uvumelana nami yini ukuthi umgwaqo lona u-Gold Street use-Johannesburg wathi yebo ngicabanga.
At 26 minutes to 8,
26.
1934.
1934, 27727668169. MTC call terminating, receiving a call for 38 seconds at 26/10/2014 at 1934:59 from number 27846940603, cell tower 2G Moy Street, SGS 1.
Athi number 0727668169 umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi ku 1934:59 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 0846940603 bahlala emzuzwana yamashumi amathathu nesishiyagalombili kusetshenziswa itower lapha 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
It's the same tower at 1941, 19 minutes to 8 in Moy Street. Do you agree?
That's correct.
Athi ngo-1941 kuseyiyona leyo tower okufunwa ngayo.
At 8 minutes past 8, 2008,
27727668169. Outgoing call, MOC call originating 26/10/2040 at 20:08:47 for 58 seconds to 277117537, cell tower 2G Goud Street, SGS 2.
Number 0727668169 umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi wo 20:08:47 iyona yafonela le number 0711175387 bahlala ke imizuzwana amashumi amahlanu nesishiyagalombili lapho ke babesenzisa itower lecture 2G Gold Street SGS 2.
at 2016, that is 16 minutes past 8, is the same tower at Cold Street, Johannesburg, correct?
That's correct, my lord.
16 minutes past 8 ukusasetshenziswa yona leyo tower futhi.
Is the same position at 2026 at Holt Street, Johannesburg, correct?
That's correct.
Athi ngo-2026 yebo kusetshenziswa yona leyo tower.
At 2027 is the same tower in Johannesburg, correct?
That's correct.
Athi ngo-2027 kusetshenziswa yona leyo tower athi yebo kunjalo.
So let's get now into the 27th. The 27th of October.
So read from
The 27th of October 2014, a day after,
the 26 years.
yes. Are you with me there? Do you
Yes.
see that?
Yes, my lord.
All right. Let's start at, let me see, 08.
277, that's a second line from the bottom, page 11. 27727668169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from 27822 22550728 for 66 seconds. 3G Moy Street, SGS 1.
0727668169 umhla 27 October 2014 isikhathi 08:08:17 athola ucingo oluvela ku-08225500728 olwathatha imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisithupha nesithupha kusetshenziswa yona u-2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Before we proceed, I just want to indicate something on the change of dates, where we ended on the 26th of October 2014. We ended with 2027 at Holt Street. So there were no other telephone recordings in between the 20th, the time 2027 and the following day, the time 8 minutes past 8 in the morning of the 27th.
There is no record of any calls from that time.
Akho ingcingo esibonakalayo ukuthi zangena kusukela ngomhla 26 kusihlwa ngo-2032 kuyofikela ngo-8 ngosuku olulandelayo mhla 27 ngo-8:08 ekuseni.
Let's move to the next one is, sorry, that must, so the next, let's look at in between the time of 8:08 up to the 30th of October. I think these are lengthy recordings. From that time, on the 27th of October, up to the 30th of October, it shows that this number was at Johannesburg and Alexandra.
My lord, I don't know where's all the towers.
All right.
But there's Moy Street, Goud Street, we've said Fox Street, Jeppy,
We are in page 20, sorry.
page
the
12.
date- Page 12 now.
From page 11, council asked, state to me that from the 8 minutes past 8 on the 27th of 10, 2014, up until the 30th.
Until the 30th of October 2014.
Belgrave Kensing, I don't know where's the Ronga station, my lord. That's on page 13. I don't know where's the Ronga station.
Wait. I'm lost.
It's page 12, my lord.
13.
Eh?
Yeah, I've got page 12.
Proceeded to page 13.
So it goes up to page 13.
That's correct.
Page 12, page 13.
That's why I said it's a lengthy. Until the 30th of October.
On the, my lord, just on the 29th of October, second line from the bottom, page 13, 29th of October 2014 at 12:14:31. I'll read the whole sentence. 27727668169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from 27796 5590057 for 133 seconds on 29/10/2014 at 12:14:31 while in the 2G Voslerus Square SGS tower. Let me just check. I'll just put it on the screen. 29/10. 29/12/14.
You say it's how many seconds?
For 133 seconds. That's on page 13, second line from the bottom, my lord.
Can't find it.
29. Just check it. 12:14. 12:14 there.
Kuthiwa lapha
Okay, fine.
usasho 27668189 ngomhla 29 ku-October ngesikhathi sika-12:14 31 seconds. Wathola ucingo oluvela 079 655 9057 la bahlala khona imizuzwana eyikhulu nemashumi amathathu nantathu bekusetshenziswa-ke leyathawa u-2G Phosphorus Square SGS3.
My lord, I don't know where is Groenweide, 2G Groenweide SGS. I don't know where is that tower.
Yeah.
It
Which
was
date
there.
is that, Mr. Host?
29/10/2014. That's the last line on page 13. We received the SMS. Was on a 2G Groenweide. And then just after that, on the first and the second line of page 14, the 29/10/2014 at 12:51:49. It was an outgoing call of 15 seconds.
And then on 12:53 there was an incoming call, also outgoing call of 100 seconds while he was in a 2G Groeneweide SGS3. I don't know where's that tower, my lord. I can't say if it is in Joburg or where it is.
Yeah.
Kuthiwa ukuthi leya Groenewede ilaphi ngoba ke ngomhla 29 October 2014 isikhathi 12:51 17 wathola i-SMS wayesekhipha ucingo 12:51:49 luya ku-072-185-22049 bahlala imzuzwana e-15 futhi ke waphinde wathumela enye i-call ngo-12:342 bahlale khona ikholo lemzuzwana kuwukuthi ufonela u-072-185-2049 ithawa lesetshenziswayo lapha iyona iGroenewede.
And then on the just third line from the top, 29:10:14, at 13:08:13, he received a call while in the 2G Ramaphosa SGSC tower. I don't know where's that tower, my lord, if it's in Joburg or where it is.
Ramaphosa, sorry, you said?
Ramaphosa SGC3.
Ngomhla 29 October 2014 isikhathi sika 13:08:13 lapha wathola icall evela 073 717 1810 ephuma ke lapha kwethawa kuwukuthi okusebenziswa ithawa ekuthiwa uRamaphosa SGC3.
Sorry, Ramaphosa is in Germiston.
Okay. I don't know, my lord. That's
But I just want to conclude
yes.
by saying, I just want to take you, firstly, I need your confirmation as per your evidence in chief that this number that has been receiving calls, making calls, SMSs.
Which number is that?
07.
07?
Is it 072, Mr. House? The one that you said it belongs to accused number 3. This 205.
0722766816.
Not too fast.
Sorry.
07227
0722766869. That one.
888
Yes.
Yes.
69.
You said that was the number for accused number 3. Correct?
I said I didn't identify. That was given by the investigation team. That's correct.
So the number is 0727668169 investigation team
I'm following your evidence.
Yes.
I'm not putting or testing.
I understand.
Yes,
Yes,
I'm
I
putting, as per your evidence, you said this number belongs to accused number 3. When we were asked in chief examination that he was competing with accused number 5.
That's correct, ma'am.
Yes. The essence of this question is that on the 26th of October 2014 at 5:04, this number was not at Foslorus. Do you see that?
26th of October at
2014
yeah.
at 5:04 in the afternoon or evening. This number,
You're on page? Where's that
Page
number?
11, my lord.
page 11.
Page 11.
Page, sorry, let me just get there. Hello? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So you said it's 26? Yes, sir. You said it's on the 26th of
On the
October.
26th of October
Page
2014.
page 11.
Page 11, my lord.
At what time? 26th
Time
October?
is 4:05. 17:04.
4 minutes past.
5.
For how many minutes? How many seconds is it?
124, my lord.
124.
part in the middle.
Okay, fine, yeah?
The page.
Okay, I found it.
My question is, from that time up to the 27th of October, the 27th of October 2014, this number was not within the vicinity of Phosphorus.
Not according
Do you
to the
agree?
data, my lord.
Uthi ke ummeli suka nge-26 kuyoshaya nge-27 le number le yayingekho khona ke ephosphorus. Uthi ke umephendula ufakazi lokho akushiwo imininingwane noma i-data le.
Sorry?
Not according to the data, my lord.
Sorry?
Not according to the data, my lord. He was not in phosphorus. That's correct.
Hayi ngokwayo ke i-phosphorus ngokwayo i-data lena yayingekho ephosphorus kuyiqiniso lokho.
And this implies that accused number 3 was not in Phosphorus from that time up to the 27th of October 2014.
I can't say that, my lord.
Yes, my lord, we object against that question. I think maybe the handset was not, the handset, but not the accused.
Yeah, that's the point.
I'm glad. I wanted to take the state on that aspect. That's the reason why I'm asking this question to this witness. This witness is an expert. This witness said he understands the towers. This witness, when he was led with confidence that accused number 3 and number 5 were communicating and gave the numbers to this court. With confidence, because the state wanted to prove that there was a communication between accused number 3 and number 5. Secondly, they wanted to prove that accused number 5 and number 3 know each other. The point that I'm driving this court to, emanating from what my colleague is saying, I did not get the philosophy behind the adducing of evidence which may or which will create a fundamental principle in a creation of a presumption.
As a court, please, my learned friend is busy with the argument.
No. It's not an argument. It's not an argument.
Let's first, Mr. Mgowenzo, let's Baroi put his
I'm
point.
replying from what Baloi was saying, madam.
Yeah, but when he wants to answer you, then you say it's not an argument, then he sits down.
Yes.
So me, I don't know who to listen to. So remember, I spoke about the tavern yesterday, or day before yesterday.
Indeed, my learned, I'm sorry about that, my lord. My learned friend is busy addressing the court and talking about the philosophy behind the leading of certain evidence. This witness cannot be of assistance as far as that is concerned. Hence, we're saying that it's a point of argument that he can perhaps raise at the conclusion of the case.
May I respond by saying, my lord? When the state introduced the evidence of the 205s, the primary aim was to prove to this court that these 5 accused persons know each other. We are talking about the evidence that they want to adduce in order to prove that accused number 1 to 5, they know each other. That's the first point. I'm talking about the physique of these accused persons. The evidence submitted to this court, as it was objected, as it constitutes irrelevancy, is that the state, as it has deviated from proving all the elements of the case, they now wanted to prove that these accused persons know each other. Number two, the state submitted evidence in relation to the numbers that belonged to these particular accused persons. In the same, where's my document? You took it from me. Yes, in the same GG, in the same exhibit that we are reading from, there is a record document attached
Yeah.
to prove the owner of the person, the owner of the device that is reflected in this exhibit. Accused number 1, cell number 079-379-0137 is the number that the state has led that belongs to accused number 1. It was not an assumption that this number belongs to accused number 1. It has been put as evidence by the state, and accused number 1 admitted that that number belongs to him. That question or that submission or that evidence was directed to the person of accused number 1 being the owner or the possessor of that particular device. 205s were done, especially this 205, the one that we are reading from. It's a 205 of accused number 3. We cannot turn a blind eye and say we assume that this number might be a number for accused. It's evidence brought by the state to prove that we will prove to this court that accused number 3 was in communication with other accused persons. I don't find any fallacy in my submission to say any philosophy to be created must either be understood under a presumption. If I'm in possession of this cell phone, a presumption will always be rebuttable, depending on the explanation of the person is alleged to be in possession of that cell phone. But in this case, the state has led evidence for a number of weeks, laboring on the evidence to prove that the owners of these phones belong to these accused persons. Now, if this witness, I didn't say the witness must conclude and say this, he did not compile this, but he was adamant to testify subject to that lady from Vodacom coming to confirm the contents thereof. There is no doubt that this document belongs to accused number 3. Any movement from Foslorus, because now they can see that this evidence takes accused number 3 away from the crime scene, they want to raise an objection. I was waiting for this opportunity to come. Hence, I was even telling, when I was showing that I've got the 205 for Kelly Kumalo, I was show that I wanted any evidence from the state that deals with 2014. In conclusion, my Lord, before, if my colleague wants to make submissions, this witness has been confident to the extent that when he brought the first affidavit, which is DD5, suddenly there were so many alterations and changes based on the numbers in order to prove that all these accused, these numbers belong to them. So there's direct evidence according to this document that this number belongs to accused number 5, and it is the defense of accused number 5 that he was not at forced arrest.
Yes, sir. You want to say anything?
Well, after that long argument, my Lord, the state's objection was simple. It was put to the witness that given the fact that on the 26th of October 2014 at 17:04 and 39 seconds, the handset was no longer in forced arrest. It proves that, it shows that the accused number 3 was no longer in forced arrest, and all that we raised an objection and said all that it says, it just shows that the handset, not the accused.
Physical presence.
Yes, that was the that was the only objection, my Lord.
Yeah. What's the time there?
It's 15:25, my Lord. It's almost. It's
Are you available tomorrow,
almost the end of the day.
Lieutenant, is it?
I'm still available tomorrow, my lord.
Yeah. So there's a distinction between a set, a handset, and the human being.
Sorry, my Lord, before we adjourn, I'd request that accused number 2 be brought at 9 tomorrow, because I've given him some homework and we need to consult tomorrow in the morning before we resume.
Who transports accused to? Are they, is
The
it,
investigating team will arrange that.
oh, they will arrange it. You
Yes.
say they'll arrange it.
Thank you, my Lord, I'm in that.
Okay, let's meet tomorrow.